rum! I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you are having a good day today. I had a day that involved something being canceled on me, which was almost expected because of the July 4th holiday, which is going to put me in a bit of a bind. But, it's like, it's one of those things. It's like certain times of the year, I know things are going to be problematic, and yeah. So anyway, got a lot more writing that I intended to do today. Based on when I woke up, because again, yesterday, I was up from like 1 p.m. Sunday up until like maybe about an hour after I finished last night's stream. So I did not wake up until no, this is like I woke up. What time does Matlock air on MeTV in the mornings? It was like 9-ish, I think. Somewhere in the 9 o'clock hour I woke up. So it was like refreshing everything. So I got a lot of writing done. Then I got the message. It's like, okay, ARC is canceled, and chances are we're basically off until the to the 8th, because again, floating holidays. 4th of July being like a floating holiday it is one of those holidays that essentially screws me every year. It's it and Christmas and New Year's. Those are the 3 holidays that are like, oh yeah, you get the time off, but guess what? It's like it's one of those weird things. So I got a lot of writing done in a Dragon Ball story, which I'll potentially finish tomorrow, and then I can go right into the next one. Now when it says like I did give thoughts about starting early tonight because of the unique circumstances. I did thought about that, but then the Xbox servers were down. when I was considering it, I was like, but that's a problem. And then I see all these people who's like on Twitter and stuff like that, because it's Twitter, it's not X, it's Twitter. So many people are like, oh, this is why like Xbox servers are down, or like this is like dude, I remember there's been times when PlayStation servers went offline for like a week, and it was what was it? Either back end of 2019 or so, or something or other. It was like because it was at a time when I had what it was either 2020 or like yeah, I think it was 2020 because I had the Xbox consoles at the time. And it was like a few, and it was um like a month, a couple months or something after I got the PS4, where PlayStation servers were offline for like a week. So it's like, really? Say what you want about Xbox servers, but it, I've never seen them down for like more than like okay, just a few hours or something like that, maybe a day. When shit goes wrong on the play on Sony's side, they go wrong for like an extended period of time. At least that's always been my experience. And no, I also have to think back further. It's like because I got the PS3 at the Best Buy. It was after SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 came out. Because it was like the PS2 and the PS3 version, and I got the PS3 version same day I got the PS3, which was like 6 months or so after it. So going back a ways there, because I know there were times it's like getting online. It's like I'm just saying, it's like for me historically, Xbox, granted going back to like 2020 up to now, has always been more reliable than the PlayStation side of things. So anyway, we're getting into Marvel's Midnight Suns tonight. Got me a Diet Pepsi here because frustrated with stuff and I wanted something extra just to like eat my sorrows away. Phillies are up 5-1. And the Blue Jays won. So we know. So at the very least, Iceman would be happy. So to go tonight, we're gonna see if we can go straight into the next story thing. Not the major story, but the DLC. Story is good. Oh, we also need to check on the on the things and stuff that we need too. Because for the
Welcome, Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
you gotta appreciate the fact it's like that reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda when you walk past certain characters and stuff. No, they don't do like shout outs and stuff to you in that game. What was I thinking of? I don't know. The next day, yeah, we're looking stylish. Yeah. Hunter, you up for shop class? I need to work through a few issues. Yeah, stop by when you're free. Right, we need to find a doggo. Doggo's in the main room. Charlie!
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories from your childhood? Dinner was always fun and warm file, feeling the good tired from a day of training. Agatha teasing caretaker about some small thing.
Thanks, Hunter.
The Hunter choices have nurtured their light within. The Paragon collar is now available for a Hunter to equip.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Fine.
Well, of course, you know. Why not? This is like, they were there, so like, who am I looking for? Oh, we're looking for Blade.
What's good?
Hunter. Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
Of course he can play with my dog.
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
Oh, wait. With...
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
This raises so many questions there, Robbo.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any. Like playing with fire, huh? Do your thing.
Things are always being done. Planets located in Dakana have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issued an alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. What does this mean? Does this mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically there are more vampire-like than the bat-like. So he should. No. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I swear the magic comes easier when I'm using it for something good and not just to clobber some idiot Hydra goon.
Got more coil for me? Let's go. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
We were exposed a
How's
fair
that for
bit.
quality workmanship?
Alright, we need last sight. Cards are now can now appear with powerful random modifiers. These modified cards can be upgraded to your FRS.
Don't forget to write.
Who keeps putting all the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself. Let us settle this once and for all. My way is the only right way. The yard, right now, winner decides. So he won. It was a tie. Neither of them would back down. So what do they think is the right way? Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti.
That was for free.
Deadpool. On a very special episode of Deadpool and Friends.
Bye.
Weird science. Alright, Spider-Man and Blade team up to find once esteemed scientist Dr. Michael Morbius. It's morbing time.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
Yeah, there is one guy.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Peter is serious. Huh. Peter walking out in his trunks? Yeah, this is cool.
Morbius. Blade.
Michael.
Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
Rude.
Nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Oh, we gotta go into the sewers?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor.
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampire urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the possibility. All of his damage abilities and counterattacks will apply bleeding.
We'll see.
A futile effort. I'll make quick work.
Okay, that was awesome.
I've been waiting.
1, 2.
3. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block.
I smell. Now remember who started this.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Hey, Striker.
It is too late for you.
Hope you're having a good day.
You've left me no choice. So be it.
Hey, that hurts.
Reinforcements are inbound.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. Come get me.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Blade, but yourself.
You got messed up there.
I think you got him.
We will not fail.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
There's so many of them.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do. And it has nothing to do with stopping your thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Who's next?
Good one! Nice! Let's do this! Here we go!
Well, we took out the trash on that one.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
We serve until the end.
Clearly, they thought better of it.
We're almost here. Hold position.
You were born with the greatest gift any vampire could ever hope for, Blade. To see the sun with your own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Almost feel like I'm intruding here, but I'm glad you're working out your issues.
Exactly what I needed. Don't blink.
Ooh, I like it!
You're done.
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
Huh.
Here we go again!
Big leaps. Have I seen Dennis the Menace? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Striker. The cartoon back in the 80s and a weird live action film in the 90s.
I'm on it.
Looks like we're winning.
Remember when he made the homeless dude eat the pork and beans? I can't say.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
I don't think I do, Striker. Like I said, if that was in the movie, it's been like over 20 years since I've seen the movie, and I don't remember a lot of the cartoon. Drink that made its debut in 1982, offering a lighter alternative to the classic was none other than Diet Coke. No Coke, Pepsi.
All my work lost.
What's under the thing?
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Science!
Them.
They'll be fine.
It was Christopher Lloyd as the homeless man. Okay, so it was about the movie. Yeah. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen the actual since I've seen this live action
The
movie.
gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking?
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my...
One thing I remember from the movie is the part with the
I'll have
teeth.
to start over.
I remember it was the Walter Matthau as like Mr. Wilson.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
And we shall dissuade them.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Yes, we did.
Get ready.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Ba-boom!
Must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
This one.
All right, got the KO there.
Try this on for size. Right, feeling it. Oh, this should be good. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? I'm going for it.
Regroup in position Tango.
Right, more assholes inbound.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
Guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference. About time.
Okay, that was awesome. You can definitely take it.
Spider-Man and Morbius teaming up.
You don't see that every day.
Oh, man.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Forever in service. Reinforcements on approach.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra,
One more wave of
and
enemies.
remove some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. I'm still in my prime.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
Get out of there!
Really?
They're not giving up yet.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
be my victim.
1, 2, 3.
That's one hell of a move.
I've been
Of course.
an intriguing advancement. You've left me with a choice.
That's a neat trick.
Now remember who started.
Get out of there!
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
This one's for you.
1, 2.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
All right, victory is ours there. Legion of Monsters, Morbius, the Living Vampire. The Return of Morbius, the Living Vampire. It's Morbin time.
No further, abomination.
Ooh, Spider-Man?
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
We brought Deadpool.
He's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Well, Blade agrees. After all, the Hunter brought home Deadpool.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
By turning you all into vampires.
Foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, You could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
Good point.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
I love being pushy. I think this could work.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this.
We already do.
Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
By force.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have...
Well, we need lore.
Does anyone else hear that? Yeah, and it's getting closer. And it sounds an awful lot like... Mine.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Just realized that Morbius has like a tighter outfit, bat suit than Batman.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My
Mine,
gifts
so I
are
take it back,
born of
Morbius.
sight.
Yes.
I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerate...
He was a dude that had the hots for Felicia Hardy.
My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Yeah, his ears grew longer and he's got a pasty complexion.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
There's also a couple good episodes of the animated series.
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses.
Who's me?
An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
Garlic?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light.
Oh,
and my
but these
powers
are up
somewhat
6-1 on the Cubs.
during the daytime.
Here's a good question. What?
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Oh, good thing we got Deadpool here, for you can feast on him.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
So the question is, which one of these is Morbius's room? Ah. You know, looking at all these doors and stuff, realize like how much DLC did they have really planned for this game? Is this one open or closed? It's closed.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your...
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now, the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
Oh, that's a golfing outing.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Don't look and don't touch. You'll really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
That's cute there.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell. Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
The Dream Dimension?
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
He gets hungry.
We'll all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
Yeah.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Yeah, he doesn't think that would happen.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
He's standing right
Hey,
there.
I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful. Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you?
All right.
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so bad. Anything else on your mind?
About Morbius's prototype sample.
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
I would ask Hank Pym, but ain't he dead?
Sure
Depending on the continuity.
Yes?
Who we hanging out
Morbius
with?
a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
Hunter.
Leave that too.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
Okay, so there are two. Let's hang out with Peter.
Oh, my fault.
Go fishing with Spider-Man.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
Well, they root for the Mets.
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Maybe you would attract them.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Yo, yes it is.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Ah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City. I can't wait till we do this again. Pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster.
He's making it clear.
Generous, he could be useful.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
Yeah, break it down.
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Oh, yes.
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
You're a really good fisher, Hunter. Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah, are we sure?
Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Yeah, he makes a point.
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the forge is roomy and bickery.
Roomy and bickery. Yeah. Yeah, they certainly like the bicker in there.
Hey.
Pick up her stuff there. Oops, there's chest of goodies to open.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Where is this one at? Oh, it's on that on that little hilltop.
The gods are fickle.
I actually thought we could open it. So we know it's whoa. Phillies gave up 3 runs in the bottom of the 9th.
Interesting.
Okay, where we're going? Gotta remember to start using those. All right, nearly closing on trading up cards. All right, that's. Gotta finish decorating the room. It's raining out. Hey boys, you never know how many multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the wheels greased. Something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. Well, let's go.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
A room of mush.
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul.
You're right.
Here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rourke, the Spider King, one strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us.
You mean Charlie?
Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
It did.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
You are.
Doctor, you are a renowned scientist.
He's a scientist of some renown.
My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
At least you know he's admitting his flaws.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
You may be the closest thing we have to a gamma expert right now. Tell me what you do know.
Gamma is electromagnetic.
Yeah, you know, like get that,
in three
boost his
forms:
confidence.
a wave, a particle, and, in extreme cases, a mutagenic. My research centered entirely on that third field. Unfortunately, you need someone with a more holistic understanding of the science.
I see.
We need Bruce Banner.
But please, come to me when Hydra starts infusing ancient artifacts with vampire bat DNA.
The Misty Glade. That was rather perfect.
You know, blood is a bit of a riddle, even for me.
A riddle? What do you mean?
Quite simply, blood is a contradiction. It is the source of life, but it can also be a symbol of death. Blood was once the cause of my illness. Now it is the origin of my curse.
I had not thought of that before. You are right. We all want to keep our blood, but no one wants to see their own blood.
Well, I don't mind the sight of blood.
But you are a freak, Doctor.
Guilty as charged.
Wow, that's actually was quite cute.
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
We're really getting to know each other.
Where's Charlie hanging out at?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Fountain here. Around she danced, woman's wife has the fake king play the lyre at her feet. Okay, so it's a poem of sorts.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp.
Well, the time warp is just a step to the left.
How so?
This current
And it's
team,
jump to the.
they're so different than the Midnight
I screwed it
Suns you
up.
once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Yes, like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
Yes, it does.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Working on them Paragon points.
Careful there.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I've been trying my hand at brewing some potions with Doctor Strange. Because you're an absolute dear, I know you'll try one. I'm almost kind of positive that these will work. Fine, give me the one label, version 28 final. Guess I'll take the one label, Purple Death.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
It's like Purple Death of purpleness.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Combat therapy.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Right on. Combat therapy is now available. Assign an injured hero to the combat therapy. Injured injuries will be placed with a combat bonus by the next morning. Alright, cool.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Peace, love, unity, respect. Hey, Hunter, I'm always on to hang out, and I swear this is not a joke about web slinging. Unless you laugh, in which case I'm brilliant. I have deep thoughts and want to share them with you. You have the time for disclosure. You're the second person I've asked, but it was a close second. Alright, hang out with Peter.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Yes.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even
You weigh 98 pounds?
Shake me down for milk money. Now look at me, hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Oh, we screwed that up.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Alright. Spider-Man. Friendship leveled up.
If an experiment is dangerous...
Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to go down here.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make use.
We all contributed, even Blade. Caretaker lent us your mom's old medallion. You're one of us, Hunter. You might as well look the part. With all the heroes joining us, the yard is getting a little crowded. Perhaps we could work with Mr. Rasputin to find a place in Limbo where the Midnight Suns could really test themselves.
What have you got for me, boss? Take a look.
Open it up!
Take your pick, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
Feed enemies. Requires a general mission to complete. So I think we need to take Morbius on something. It's like the big heroic walk. Walk of heroics are heroically walking.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Not a problem.
I'm going for it. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
The enemy is available for interrogation. Some enemies can be interrogated while KO'd.
Come on, just tell us.
Intimidation, Spider-Man.
It is too late for you. A futile effort.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Rude.
For a Hydra!
And dizzy all of a sudden.
More assholes are incoming.
The situation seems to be well under control.
You have earned this. Hell no. Weak, even for Hydra.
He opens the box.
We have the upper hand. Honestly, you're getting on my nerves.
I've been waiting for this.
They really want to get on my bad side. I'm seeing double here.
It appears we'll be delayed.
Mother, protect us.
You can all join Lilith together. The advantage is mine. The light will heal you.
Is this what you had hoped for?
The light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance. Their time is short.
Unleash hell! Definitely on the overkills.
Just like old times. You are going to talk.
You will speak. Intimidation factor huge.
I'm going to need a moment here.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'm on. I do feel pretty amazing. You know, you're pretty good at this. Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
The enemy has the upper hand. My time to shine.
I'm not sure if I don't think this is his time to shine.
We are doing well so far.
Kill that is over.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Oh, and he could have been interrogated too. Damn. Who's after the Spider-Man now? All right. Got the fine armoire.
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your nerve.
What's shaking?
What's shaking, bacon? Bacon.
Hunter, hello.
Where is...
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Feeling good today, girl.
New York has the best food outside of Greece. Not that it matters to me.
Clearly it matters to him. Before hitting small screen, Green Acres charmed radio listeners on the title Granby's Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it seems easy with you. Yes, let's hang out with him.
What are you reading, Doctor? It looks about as indecipherable as one of Stephen's mystical tomes.
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
That's light reading?
Light reading? That book looks heavy enough to split open a coconut.
Most of my light reading is actually quite dense.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Doctor, do not be so hard on yourself. You are not stupid.
Oh, no. I wasn't disparaging my intelligence. I meant...
Relax, Doctor. As Robbie would say, I am just messing with you.
Ah, of course. Yes. I'm not used to having someone to joke with. It's been a long time since I had anyone to call a friend. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you are having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called listening to her talk about independent...
Wow, shots fired.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
Alright, before all those new people showed up, I do not think I felt so different. Now I see how some look at me like I am scary or weird. Magic, if anyone says a word to you, I will show them what scary looks like. I haven't heard anything like that. Forget it and come train with me.
Thanks, Hunter. Fine, speak.
Finding stuff. Pet the doggy.
My sweet girl.
What if Charlie's combat abilities have been upgraded?
I'm quite pleased with these results.
We wish to train in Limbo, fight the unending Horbs? Be my guest, but it's not a danger room. You fight in Limbo, you fight for life.
What have you got for me, boss? Just give me a minute. Take your pick, Hunter. See you, Hunter.
Hey, can someone settle a bed? Is astronaut ice cream actual ice cream, like with a cone and everything? Or is it in a cup? Neither. It's freeze-dried block of Neapolitan foam. Neapolitan foam. Ah, you both owe me. What's it made of? On Earth, usually milk, fat, and sugar. So what is it made of beyond Earth? In the Kinder System astronaut ice cream, well, astronaut. I'm told it tastes like chicken. You know what? I feel like I lost something.
I got 2 words for you, Hunter. Intel, caches. If you've got it... This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Alright, checking. Oh wait, I hear the cat.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Alright, so we need to find the cat one more time for the achievement there.
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, we need to speak with...
Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Typical day at the office.
Experiencing existential dread spirals.
Yes. How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Food solves all.
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with.
What is it with everyone liking linguine?
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Peter's gonna go Yukiko on us.
And seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
Yeah, Peter just baffled me with that one. Oh, that's a cool outfit.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Hero can train in the threat room once per day to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get.
Pool of Dead.
Sword on sword action, baby.
Peace.
Love, unity, respect. You can interface 3 ways to Solus within a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities. Gain experience. Here's levels.
I can handle this, right? Looks like I've got their attention. Here's one for you. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Also lose for refund.
You asked for it. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? How about this one? Don't blame me. You started it. Hope this helps. Here we go. Run along now, you're outmatched.
And another one.
This should be good. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. I'll give it a whirl. I could have made that so much worse.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
Achievement.
Try and stop me now.
All right.
Let's try this. It's like a vitamin B12 shot. Going for it. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you could...
Oof. Well, we got the achievement off of that, but... Alright, did I... Yeah, we did do the thing here.
Happy to help, Hunter.
Complete Venom story to unlock. Okay, so... Alright, so we actually need to... Okay, so certain things need to be advanced. Alright. So the plot needs to move forward. Who are we taking with us? It's like we're looking like a total badass as well. Some characters are looking like a total badass.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Roger Dodger.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Your time has come. We cannot be turned back.
I'm on it.
Overkill.
The rest of us.
Follow my move. It's just what this battle requires.
Doctor Strange has been shot.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Support units on the move.
Think we've got the upper hand.
There is no escape.
We can hit a few enemies with this.
The hunter's legend grows before our very eyes.
possibly match your strength.
He's going binary.
By her command.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Yeah, it certainly appears that way.
This shouldn't take too long.
Let's give it a go.
Not bad.
There's a whip it. Whip it good.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
One more time.
I am impressed.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that.
Nah, they didn't learn their lesson. Sorcerer Supreme.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Yes, it is the Hunter. Check and see, because you want the arcane knowledge boost.
Hi.
The next day, Armin's out in the grotto.
Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings.
Wait, what?
Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Is this a joke? This is a joke, right?
Clearly, it must be a joke.
Caretaker told me to ask you if I needed anything.
I will definitely be bringing this up to her later. There are no Stark interns at the Abbey. We brew our own wicked potions around here.
I'll pay you. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here.
Yes.
Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
This lounge out there.
I needed that.
Hey, where is he at? Alright, Charlie is...
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yes, we're gonna feed Tony to you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You know her longer than any of us, so I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her? She's swift, sure, and she may push you to your limit, but know that she cares deeply for all of us. I know she does.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time.
Yep, we're getting it, the encryption
Here's the
in
latest
there.
From Hydra World. We're ready to make a move.
Do as you wish.
I'm here if you need me.
Hunter, hello.
Oh yeah, need to go. Forget you have all these daily ops.
Hail, Holy One, or is it unholy?
Unholy.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, now it's starting to feel like home. A home where the walls bleed and the dolls scream, but every little bit helps. Yes, we can't do anything. Alright, we need to take Spider-Man on a mission. Oh, upgrade. Oh, we need upgrade abilities. Okay. We need 6 missions. We got the hero opposites there going.
Got any blueprints for us?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit.
Alright, forge upgrade.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge. See you, Hunter.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Let's do it. The training.
See you around.
Alright. Like, go into limbo.
That should be no sweat. Bring your whole army for all I care. One more time. It's over for these guys. Is that all? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Watch this. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rhinos have... Ready up. You've had this coming.
3 with 1 blow.
I feel great. I'm on it. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Here we go. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Ouch! What? Not a problem. And what did we learn today? Enjoy your nap.
Here, you never have more block than their maximum health. Alright.
It's about time. Don't mess with me. Take this. That looked like it hurt. Ready up.
Like bing bang boom.
Sent you. Let's do it. punch through a moon now?
Achievement.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
It's like, yeah, we hit him back.
The more the merrier. They still haven't changed their minds. One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. You asked for it.
Oh, that wiped out a
Don't
bunch.
make the same mistake twice. I could have made that so much worse. I hope you learned your lesson. It's about next time I won't go easy. You should have known better. Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. I'm on. I hope you learned your lesson. Not a problem. I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
It's like we wiped them all out.
You really think that'll be enough? Take this. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Oh, okay. I count 1, 2, all right. That definitely wiped out of several.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? It's about time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. You should have known better. I'm on it. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Overkill.
That looked like it hurt.
Training successful. With the force of 1,000 suns. She is indeed a marvel. Captain Marvel. All right. It is almost always need to be like checking the map for stuff because we need to build the credits back up. All right. Interrogate 5 enemies. Survive 3 turns with every hero. Alright, so it's like constantly going there with everybody trying to get through 3 turns. Alright, so let's advance the plot. Captain Marvel has traced Dr. Faustus and more to the stolen Sanctum artifacts to an isolated stretch on the New York harbor.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
The hulky kind.
Then what now?
The kind of Hulk.
Find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science? Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Yeah.
You know, Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered?
Now.
Now.
I knew the answer would be now. I do know I need Spider-Man.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Never a dull moment with you guys, huh?
Wanna go again? I can always go again.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Here we go.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
The authority of the port are assholes.
Careful. Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey.
Wait, who's in there?
My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
Oh, that was funny.
Discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We are here.
Hydra Immortalis.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Coming at you.
Overkill.
Trust me, Some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
Watch this.
Well, that was watched.
The rest of us.
Hydra has the upper hand.
Really?
Time's up.
He's concealed.
When to quit.
Once the marksman has sighted on the hero, their next attack will deal a devastating.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face. Ready up.
You make that look almost too easy.
He's been revealed.
I've got you.
It's good to have friends.
One more time.
He was KO'd.
Okay, that was awesome.
Hey, look, more assholes.
Quick.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. The very light was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can tell you the truth.
Such strong words for a champion of the light.
Yep, very strong words. And fists.
Has taken such interest in your family.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her in it is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
I think you failed him.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
Huh.
For Hydra.
Bear protection on the agent. Use the capture agent card to secure the agent after capturing the agent.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
I think we've got the upper hand.
Your fate is sealed. Hell.
Take this.
Need to head.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Really? You trying to do that?
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Yeah. He's been captured.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, I would have known that trivia.
They really seem to like me.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustment. The next
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Everyone can counter.
Not a problem.
2, 3.
That looked like it hurt.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Dude was confident, but he should not have been.
Enjoy your nap.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Yes, you are still here.
Is it?
You think you scare me?
Yes.
I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother. who hears the whispers of the dark god Cthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What do you want to know?
Everything.
Whoa, he dead?
Crossbones.
Always hits his target, often misses the point.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Yeah, who knows what's on it? Can she survive a Faustian bargain?
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Hunter?
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
Yes, it's very common.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
Yeah, see her happy?
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me.
Maybe she
I do
is.
not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me.
Ah.
I could feel her, Hunter.
I misread
Feel
that.
her crying out for help.
Or at least the
as if she
intention
were in
there.
the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things.
Pressing your buttons.
Yes, my mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
Oh.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
The treat is right next to you. You can chat on either Mobius or Deadpool.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me.
Yes, he's the
Banner
alcoholic.
is known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat.
He smashes stuff.
Messy.
And smashy.
Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
All right.
Hunter.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish. Great dub, Hunter. Every little victory gets you a gold star.
Sometimes more than one.
Why, hello, Hunter.
All right, plot advancement.
Found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
Very strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
That sounds suspicious.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child.
Really?
Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Haha.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. Hello, my sweet girl.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
Always.
What's on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt.
Oh, yeah, all the usual
bunch of
stuff.
Feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am.
Yeah.
If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
And then we will beat the crap out of you for leaving.
Stand up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
A very good
See
idea.
you around.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Okay, I admit it. Parker Kid has decent smarts. I mean, he's raw and some of his ideas are pretty out there, but he's pretty good with his hands, and those web shooters of his have given me some ideas that I'd like to try out.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Dr.
Got more coil for me? Sure thing. Let's get started. Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. I'm here if you need me.
I guess we should have brought a bulletproof vest for Dr. Faustus.
Yeah, we probably should have.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I should be out there. I can help. Accepting this request will grant a combat bonus to Robbie for the next mission.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh. Room of War.
I realize this isn't a formal military.
It's always the quiet one.
Organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent
Research projects undertaken in the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes. When choosing which ability to upgrade in the yard, heroes to send.
Then you agree with them, with their approach.
I might have done the same. Like you said.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. Pick your target, Hunter. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out. Ready for some hero work? Stay out of trouble.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Every hero has a pariah in their rogues gallery, but Spider-Man has a dozen. Check out the list. Which one has the goofiest gimmick? Stiltman? That can't be real. So this kangaroo, he just hops?
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, that's a...
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I need to speak with, Carol.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
Is it going smoothly?
But I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Yes.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking
Phrasing.
of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time, release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Eventually. Alright, so...
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important thing. There are no rules.
Alright, and let's go over here. To send Men of Iron out.
Time for a quick test run. I like it when we're in control of the situation. Let's do it. They won't know what hit them. That'll work. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Getting it done any way we know how. They don't all have to be pretty. This should be good. Oh, that? It was nothing. I'm saving my energy. Don't mind if I do. This shouldn't take long. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it? go. Yeah, and you're ugly too. This shouldn't take long. You might want to get that looked at. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math. Here we go. Whoever gets the job done. That'll work. This should help a little.
Well, well, that went wrong. All right, so we got to take the best there is. We're walking on out. Vampires' asses need to be kicked.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Sun.
Consider it done.
Oh shit, there's two of those.
You!
Boom!
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer! With extreme prejudice!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Allow me!
Now that was something.
It's about time!
Now,
I'm gonna get you for that one!
You must be eager for your penance. It was your time. Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of.
and they were guilty of quite a few things.
You only add to your punishment. There are many left to be judged.
I am by your
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Do the things! Things are being done! By Deadpool and Ghost Rider!
I get to wear big boy pants now?
The real big question is, he gets to wear pants?
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Overkill.
You were too weak for this fight. I can feel her corruption spreading.
He's gonna teabag him.
Mama said knock you out.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that That's wishful thinking.
Very wishful, but still. Pool of Dead. Oh, it's already 12:30. All right, we'll do one more day and call it an evening. We must speak with the blade. Where are we in terms of using stuff there?
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
Hey, we gotta get you a tacky shirt, Hunter.
Where is Blade at?
Welcome, Hunter.
Blade? What is it?
What is it, Blade?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
She might surprise you.
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. Let's keep going. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
Yes.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Oh boy. The fuck is that?
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
Oh yeah, we did read about that.
Shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Yes, very mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls?
love the smell of victory.
Deadpool's out one.
It's
Magic is
spicy.
close.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Complete the request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Watch a movie with Deadpool.
Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store.
How hard does he get?
You
Never mind.
want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
You make it sound so alluring.
Because it is. You could just peace out and skip off into the sunset. Skipping is very manly, by the way. Cool way to go.
I cannot. I am needed here.
But you like the sound of it. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to elope, you know where to find me.
A simple steel dagger. And
Call me. I wonder if there'll be a sequel. Apocalypse from Apocalypse. Am I right?
yeah, he's right.
I'm all for random acts of violence, especially towards Hydra.
Random acts of violins. Let me just double check. Did I have anything that could be?
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Okay, no, I don't have anything there. Running up the stairs. Up two paths. Like dead ahead. Check and see what's around here. Like witch hazel and stuff like that is easy to find. Oh.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Alrighty.
Remind me?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
So we gotta cut down this path here and then hang a... Suspended into an iron cage for several weeks, and natural longevity of the suspect revealed her true nature. Alright.
What is this?
The cemetery. Death caps for everyone. Now, basically, all right, we're going to do one more day. Last night when you came through the portal, was that anything different? Different how? I felt ripples. Avoid the midnight snacks. And now those who are not being a bump may respond. I didn't notice any strange, no metaphysical incursions upon the Abbey that I could detect. Interesting. Both of you keep your third eyes open the next time we use a portal. Any ideas? Speak with Robbie.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
Cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool.
Yeah, he knows he's a D-list hero.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
He will do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Some of us not at all.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
All right. Friendship levels increasing. Where the dog goes in the library.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Yes, you are.
You wanted it, you got it.
He's the last thing you'll ever see.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
You can owe me one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Doing stuff with you makes my heart tickle. Maybe I'm going into cardiac arrest. Hard to tell.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the
What? Wait, what's he doing?
Here.
Why are you gardening?
Why?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Yeah, okay.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program.
Oh, makes it vulnerable.
Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate.
Again and again.
All you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
No, my belly weighs me down.
Hunter, hello.
I am really hoping that's a glitch.
How's my favorite hunter? Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
That must not have been easy.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To kill, to be aggressive, to dance.
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain.
Why, yes, he is trying to defend it.
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
I can.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
We need to speak to Carol.
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Join a hangout with Carol that she loves. Is Friday yet? Oh wait, we don't get the weekends in this job.
Thanks, Hunter.
Any of these can be redeemed for credits? Answer is no.
Peace.
Wait, I don't think I found Charlie. Oh, speaking of which,
Feeling good today, girl.
it's like, yeah, no, we didn't.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
When Mr. Stark gave me my Webster's back, it was like 3 a.m. and then he wanted to talk about tensile strength and anti-ballistic properties and some hardcore particle physics. So I think we're friends now?
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist me? Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
Okay, hero research level 6.
Shh. Tony is working. Hey, Hunter. Readings good? These should definitely give you an edge. If this thing behind me turns into a... Don't forget to write.
Alright, so we need to build up on credits.
Ready to work?
Oh shit. It crashed. Anyway, I'm going to do a BRB.
If you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Say what now?
What? Are you a complete nutter moron?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Say what?
But my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted. No!
The actual fuck?
I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. You asked for it.
Oh, that wiped out a
Don't
bunch.
make the same mistake twice.
And back. Wait. So do we lose? Yeah, because we wanted to do one more day.
What are you doing?
Whoa!
Yeah, so we got to see this conversation again.
Sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
It is not at the top of my priorities.
Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here.
What facts?
Don't get me
Well, I did
wrong,
notice the
having a
conversation
fan club is
changed.
great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one
Again,
another.
you also need to
shows
progress on the
trust.
light side of things.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Yes, yes, they have.
Hey, Hunter.
You wanted it? You
These are the current priorities.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
See you soon. What's up? I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type. Consumed by their ambition and curiosity. Faustus isn't all that different. They just picked the wrong team.
All right, see this conversation
I gotta
again.
say, hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have
Do
you seen
do
the
do do
people we
do.
got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius. Strange can do practically anything. Cap is a friggin' icon. Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet. And then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Is it really?
It's cool, but not, top shelf cool.
Ba-ba-ba.
Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
It is fine to worry sometimes. I confess I have done it myself. But be careful not to let that worry infect your every thought. Do not let it slow you down or make you overthink your every move.
I overthink every meal.
Overthinking was my actual problem.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Yeah, it hasn't been written yet.
Fine. Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
A question is needed.
If I said no, would that stop you?
Nope, it wouldn't.
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
Oh, so Nico's the
You
blame.
must have your own reasons too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. so it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you, got it?
And Deadpool.
I know where you sleep.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I was thinking around the forge and had a few ideas that might be helpful. Which of these tickled your fancy?
Thanks, Hunter. Oh, you are gonna love this.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Open the thing.
Thank you, Hunter. This will do.
Tony is working. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Wouldn't it be Spooky's Dr. Scary Demon Cave?
Genius inventor strikes again. Don't forget to write. You find more coil, send it my way.
Damn, we need an extra.
See you around. Time to take it to the next level. Peace.
All right, let's send Blade out there.
This is nothing. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. They're mine. Time's up for these chumps. Watch me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Exactly what I needed. Watch close. Are always the same. About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Let's do this. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Playtime's over. Even the best can get better. This is gonna hurt. Give the mother my regards in hell. Here it comes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Your mother. Get some. Give the mother my regards in hell. Time.
Ah, shoot.
These fanatics are always the same.
Well, we gained a level. All right, heading out there. All right. One more mission.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Watch closely. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. light shines on the most dutiful.
Let's try this.
What's happening here? Oh, storm.
Impressive.
By her command. In my sights.
And where do you think you're going?
Well, rude.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Serve her with honor.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. By the will of the old gods.
Double KOs.
Good one.
I could just probe the depths of your mind.
Yes, he could.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
No one gets away.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Listen when you're going.
Finally.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Behold the light's gift.
I won't forget this.
No mercy for the servants of
Is that the overkill?
even for Hydra.
Was applied.
Going back.
Like, we're fixing the thing.
The light is on our side.
Hey, thanks.
For a friend in need.
I just fixed the damn thing. Oh, you jerks are gonna pay for that.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Don't waste it.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
This should be good.
Interesting tactic.
Can't run from this.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Here we go. Don't blame me. You started it.
I can handle it.
We can hit a few of these.
The history books really didn't do you justice. Everybody pumped up?
This will go easier if you cooperate.
Achievement! We have ways.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced. We may learn something of vampires. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Recall and position turned off.
I like our chances.
I think we can crack him over the head with something. He has a splitting headache now.
I'm just amazed you can pull that off without some kind of sacrifice first.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Strange Doctor. Oh yeah. I do.
There's my hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
That is a good question of What's happening?
Heads up, Hunter. They're not always glamorous. These missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Hunter, hello.
All right. I know we got something around there.
An offering bowl. But what to offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
All right, so we got the gloss. And no keys. All right, 259 credits. Okay, so that's good. At this point, we have, well, 38%. We have used 25 combat items.
Hunter.
Hey, these guys don't want to hang out this evening?
Good girl, Charlie.
There, we pet the dog. Boy. Right, so. It's like there's a quick jab. Can't do nothing there. Can't do nothing with Tony. Wait, did I? Okay. Excessive force. I don't know why, but he looks in the tighter fitting clothes. Doctor Strange's character model looks scrawny. Little Bob? Alrighty. Huh. Literal Shadow Witch. all new team. Huh. I'm just trying to look at this. Like, what the heck is the difference between these two outfits? Unless it's like a skin swap. All right. All right, that's where we'll call it. We extended things a bit. Yeah, this is a game where this game plays a lot. This game is a lot like Persona in a way, as well as Mass Effect, where you just. But it's like all the little micromanaging and it's the strategy in the battles. It's like the battles take a little bit longer. It's like you start thinking, like, okay, what we want to do? Plus, we now have like different things to do daily. Trying to like optimize everyone now, because we basically were able to optimize stuff with Captain Marvel pretty solidly. Anyway, tomorrow night, we got either Smite or Sea of Thieves, depending on Iceman's availability. And Midnight Sun's return on Thursday. Thursday stream, July 4th. Chances are I will start early-ish that day, depending on how much writing I get done. So look forward to that. And the same could almost be said for Friday too, because chances are I'm going to be off on Friday. So, but at least we knocked out several achievements along the ways. So with that said, I hope everybody has a good night. Anybody that's hanging out, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Get in there, Fred!